Oh, it's a launcher. Oh, no. Let's see. Yep, display 1. 80. MSA. Uh, Hover, show them all. That's fine. I've been using DirectX 12 on Warframe, so I don't know how much better the performance will be with this, but hopefully it's better. I don't know, VSync? Yeah, I'll have VSync. So the hex MSA. Not the Medical Association. Multi-sample anti-aliasing. Hmm. So, the better version of FXAA, it seems like. Which, yeah, I'll take that. More than 4 gigs. Unfortunately, 2070 has 8 gigs. Actually, open Task Manager. Yeah, also you can see, OBS uses a good amount of RAM. It's at 56, you've only got 16 gigs, and there's like only a couple of gigs worth here. Yeah, that's Windows. Windows reserves a lot of RAM. It is stupid. Yep. I'll leave it on high. Just because, sure, very high and ultra, I can probably run at like 30 FPS, but I want like 60 plus. So I'll take high for now. Texture filtering, yeah, I'll leave it as is. Motion blur. Motion blur is one of those iffy things. If implemented subtly, it's a really nice touch, but in older games, especially console games, it was used to mask lower frame rates, and the ironic part is motion blur also drops the frame rate by like 5 to 7. Like, it's a huge reason for the low frame rate, but it's also used to mask said low frame rate. Temporal anti-aliasing? Oh, hello. I mean, I'll leave these on. See how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I need a certain amount of pixels just so my eyes don't bleed. And I do mean that almost literally. I know if I look at a game without anti-aliasing of some kind for too long, like for about an hour, my eyes get extremely agitated. And I've looked in the mirror once when they felt like that, and there was almost no whites. Like some N64 games like Ocarina of Time do that to me. So I always have to have anti-aliasing on for the health of my eyes. But other than that, just a balance between looking nice and playing well, but putting playing well above playing nice. But when did this come out? Does the star page say? Oh. I put 2016 as the title because I was thinking of a divisive year, but this actually came out in 2016. Well. Well. I kind of want to turn this on because having good shadows really helps with visual quality. But oh, depth of field, good. Again, if it's subtle, it could be nice, but most depth of fields I've seen are pretty heavy-handed. I really want to turn this off, but I think I'll. Alright, I'm gonna try it just as is on the default high settings. Not quite, not quite. But settings-wise, what I would turn off lens flare, bloom, motion blur, depth of field. I'd probably increase texture filtering, turn on contact hardening shadows. That's what I would do, but I'm going to leave it as is and see how this actually looks. And plays. I don't think I have a frame rate counter up, though. Oh well. The frames themselves aren't what's important. What's important is how smoothly it feels. Of which frame rate is a part of the... Oh, this is for AMD. Oh, DirectX 12 might have been a mistake. This was optimized for AMD. It may not do well on NVIDIA. Oh. They both had goatees. I didn't even read that. A little bit of mouse tracking in the menu. A little bit of a delay in the menu too. That doesn't translate to the actual game itself. One thing I probably should do is disable my DualShock 3. Because I know controller support was not that good in the first game. Maybe that was a DualShock 4 I tried. I don't know. I never asked for this. I know which one you'll be picking. They have a 12-minute recap video for the first game. Well, I've played through that. So no, I will not like to watch it. I am interested in it, curious, but I don't need it. Squeenix. Lens flare.
I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo,
Things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
When you put it like that. Ooh, that's a good point. Let's try non-lethal.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Oh, it's the same old from the last game. Let's just take the tranq rifle, see if it
Well,
made it
I'm not
better.
looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
I think I have a Metroidvania on us. Where we start off super powered and then lose the power so we can do the RPG power-up thing. I wouldn't put it past him. Alright, so how are you going to do this intro? And then escalate from there. Oh gosh, that...
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will
God, that
advise
sensitivity.
once his team is on the ground. Miller
Oh
out.
good, right click is zoom in. That used to be middle mouse. Which is why the snipers felt absolutely horrible before. Anyway, now that the cutscene's over. Every canon's kind of canon. Like, that's like a Dragon Break, but I don't think anything's really ever done it as well as a Dragon Break. And I bet the Dragon Break felt like a cop-out back then too, but it still feels like the best approach to it. And actually it feels cool to me, but I can't help but imagine if you actually played through Daggerfall, that you'd then... Wait, okay, here's mouse and keyboard. I guess my question is it... Given how, I'm not sure if there was mouse acceleration or not. Key bindings. Oh, let's look through these. So we got, okay, normal stuff, walks, caps lock, that's good. We got space, we got E to interact, we got control to crouch. Enter or exit cover is F. Alright. That used to be right mouse button. Yeah. Alright. Inside reload, G's, oh, G's grenade. And holster weapons H, takedowns are Q. There's left, remove, mark, and try. Oh, T. Okay. Route hack, rotate, in-game menu, yeah. Yeah, these are all very standard looking key bindings so far. Very different from the first game, that is for sure. Quick save. Oh, they got quick save and quick load. I know generally that's a good thing, but the way Bethesda does quick saves and quick loads, it's half as likely to corrupt your save data. And not in the kind of, if you save, you can't load it, or if you load it, it then can't be loaded again. No, it's like it introduces an error into the save file that will then grow over time, like a Windows memory leak, and eventually cause a crash. Or, not only a crash, but then the save file, yeah, really just a crash. And the save file is unusable. Causes all kinds of bugs to happen. Ooh, the F keys. I haven't used those in a long time. Got quick slots though. Let me play around with the mouse sensitivity a bit more then. Maybe it's under... Yeah, alright, so this is my lowest DPI setting. Which, I mean, part of this is the motion blur making it look so good, but... Yeah, I just gotta turn on sensitivity at this point. Honestly, looking at the stream, that actually looks a lot better. I think that's because the lower resolution means the motion blurs can kick in. Alright, let's try, like... I don't know, it's gonna be hard to get to like an exact amount, but let's try 35. That's still fast as fuck. Let's tank that to like... Whatever. Let's try to go for... Oh, sweet. I can use wild stuff for that. Alright, 10%. That's too slow, but we are in the ballpark now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should turn that off. Let's see. Motion blur. Why is it a slider when it's... Ah, because there's only 2 settings. Okay. Alright, so 10... So 35 is way too high still. 10's too low. I was gonna say 20, but let's try 15. That still feels a little bit too slow, but it is better. Also, it still kind of feels like there's motion blur even though I turned it off. I don't know what that's... Is that the temporal anti-aliasing? Because I think it has that effect. I turned that on once in Warframe and it's like... It looks weird and it looks even worse in motion. Alright, let's just give that 20. Now, here's the thing. It is a toggle switch, but it looks like a slider. Anyway, I'll turn that off. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I can kind of see the missing frames a bit more, but it doesn't look as blurry while in motion. Oh, what is that grain filter? My god, I have to leave it on default graphics, but I really need to change this, don't I? Turn that on. Multi-sample data. Ah, less impact on performance, huh? Field. Let's try that off. Lens flare. Well. A lot of things I normally turn off, like I've seen them done well and being worthwhile to keep on, but a lot of the time, especially in older games, by older I mean like late 7th gen, early 8th gen stuff, so you know, like Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, it's just like, ugh. Tessellation. Nah. These reflections. Parallax occlusion mapping. Okay. Why would I want chromatic aberration? If that's always on, what the fuck? I still feel like I'm seeing ghosting. Yeah, the thing is, because it was a console generation that was around for around a decade, so I heard 7th gen, 7th gen, 7th gen so much, it's kind of ingrained. Display... Yeah, here's MSA. turn that off. That might be why. Oh, field of view? Yes, please. Okay, now I could turn on temporal anti-aliasing and motion blur. Depth of field. I guess dramatic aberration. Oh, that looks much better. It was MSIA. Wow. Okay.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, that is a console interface, though. That is for sure. There are a lot of things popping up, though, on the screen. On the edges. Alright, so 7th gen is PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. Nintendo is kind of in the middle there. I guess with the Wii. Wait, do I have practice points? Oh, no I don't. Yeah, zoomed in, this is really bad sensitivity. It slows it down by a hell of a lot. But it fires good. Oh, sweet, you can filter inventory like that. Here we are. Deus Ex Universe Fauna. There we are. It's a whole tab. Okay. Like the yellow and brown filter for everything is very popular in the late 7th gen. Let's see, I was working on the fan system when we lost power. Stuck in here, but I think that means they can't get at me. Killing everyone. Started screaming and attack anything that moved. Where are you? If you can, make it up to the storage area on the roof. It's caged in. You should be safe there. But if you have some medical supplies, door code is 4801. Be safe, friend. But already... Yeah, I already have my whole sound output there on the map, too. That's cool. Oh yeah, it even shows that. That is cool. Cruise control. It's a lot of seagulls. Hoi! Part of me just wanted to stack boxes to jump up here, but alright. Press B to open the augmentation wheel. Have smart vision, middle mouse button. Oh, I have Typhoon unlocked. Yeah, that kind of is true. It should be F3, although this thing is hiding it. Oh, neat. That's explosive. The anti-fire device is explosive. Oh, that's cool. That's still a cutscene, though. Okay, that... Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't just toggle this on and off with a screen effect like that. So I toggle it on and off. Oh, boy. Ugh. Have to do the Gordon Freeman to get through. Yeah, there's Sora. Yeah, not punching through that wall, that's for sure. Alright. Let's see. Power line, power line, power line. Yeah, power. Ow, power. I'd say I'm doing alright. Bit rare for you to ask that. Usually it's a hello and then a goodbye. Alright, I guess now's a good time. I did finish my training today, so I'm waiting to get placed at a client. So I am free for like maybe the next week. Next week at least. So unlike last week, we can stream all weekend. Let's see, does it tell me the passcode? 4801. Nope, okay. Oh, this seems a lot like... Need to capture nodes. Okay, that's how I move.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Got it.
Access granted.
That seems much the same as the first game. I'll say, I did have a bit of a driver scare with this PC, though. I think there was an issue with it waking up from or going into hibernate a few days ago, which caused it to, first off, not really recognize my DualShock 3, which then I tried to reboot to see if that would fix it, and it didn't, but then it stopped recognizing the mouse and keyboard, so then I had to do a lot of a hard boot, which is hard boot the right term? Clean boot? I don't know. I had to turn it off completely, like unplug it for a few minutes to let the power completely drain. And it would recognize keyboard and mouse. The DualShock 3, turns out it just got desynced. So I hit the factory reset button on there with a paperclip, and that's fine. I let my computer be completely off, like unplugged and everything for a whole night, and that seems to resolve the issues. It's been like 2 days since then. So I am a little bit on edge about that. On a related note, I'm considering switching to Linux, but it'd be a pain in the ass to migrate all my apps. Like, Windows 10 feels pretty bloated, and after the Steam OS comparisons came out to show that even if you're using a translation layer, which of course slows it down to try and translate it from Windows, it's a term, directives, I forget what the proper directions, I guess, Windows directions into Linux directions. Even with that translation layer in there, Linux is still faster. Like, the games still run at a higher performance on Linux than on Windows, because that's just how bloated Windows is now. And then there's Windows 11, which they're throwing in adware on top of the bloat in the spyware. So yeah, I don't plan to get Windows 11 ever. I'd sooner switch to Linux, and the only thing stopping me from switching to Linux is the hassle of having all these apps that were just for Windows, and now I know there's some translation apps, but I don't think they're perfect. At least I don't know. Another thing is that a Linux distribution is like 4 gigabytes for the OS, and Windows 10, when I first installed it, was 181 gigabytes. I don't know what they need that much data for, but I couldn't say no. Anywho, follow the green hologram, receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics, experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. Or her possibilities. Learn by moving to cover. I mean, this is a cool setup, and I doubt players would really fool around with it if you didn't shove it in their face like this. I can't think of one right now, but I wish there was like a better way to do this. Better way to introduce this kind of mode. Ooh, okay. So you can move one way while... Ooh, first person. Kind of. It seems a little finicky, but I think it's better than the previous game. And the fact that it feels like I have more control, like the reason it didn't stick is probably because I wasn't aiming close enough. Oh, that guy left. Okay. empty. Alright. He's kind of looking this way. Well, kinda. Actually. Give me your gun. Give me your pistol. One reason to take down lethal? Oh boy. Must not have the password. I remember coming across a game once on Steam that was realistic hacking, but I totally forget what it was called. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't reload while... I can't reload while zoomed in. Ah, yes, the machine pistol. The first weapon I thought I'd like, and then realized it was actually pretty trash in the first game. Maybe you can upgrade it to something decent, but I didn't quite think it was worth it. Despite it being so common, and perhaps it was bad because it was so common. Never really ran out of ammo for that. Here we are, 401. Seriously, I keep thinking these are mines.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
There we are. Ah, Trank. 10 mil. Let's manage this inventory. So we have... Oh, it looks like these squares are attachment slots. Ah, that's how I assign it. Okay. Yeah, let's enter tutorial mode. And why not? F4. Oh, it said armor, so I thought maybe... Maybe it was actually armor, but when I saw glass, then like, oh, it's definitely... Definitely cloaking. Yeah, he seems to have to get pretty dang close. Let's see, mouse and keyboard, key bindings. Where are those? Here we are. But then F1 and F2, where would I even put those? Back when I was first choosing out a mouse, one mouse I came across had 20 side buttons. And there are times where I wish I'd gotten that mouse. But trust me, Logitech is very good. You can take down from pretty far away. Anywho, just in case you're wondering, I'm not doing a pacifist playthrough, I'm just doing a what I think would be the right choice at the right time. And trust me, I am looking for a reason to blast a guy in the head. Well, I mean, they are terrorists, I guess, but in the more immediate sense, it's better. Our guy's cover isn't blown. Oh, would you look at that? My map is going down. What has that got? Area info. Inventory energy. Oh. Certain augments will reduce the max on use. Huh. Curious which ones. Ah. The eyes use a little. That would explain it. This does pause time. Ah, there we are. How so?
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
God damn it, that banter. The reason why I took the trank rifle is precisely because I can just pop a fool.
شايف اي حاجه؟
اللي حصل؟
خده في حتة بعيد مني.
Gosh, the cloak uses a lot. Jesus. I get 3 guns for the price of 2 guys. Oh, the throw's just as great as it used to be. The body throw was Z in the first game, so I never knew about it till like towards the end, and it was hilarious to see. After spending all that time just slowly dragging bodies around, like I'm slowly crouch walking around, and... Ugh. Oh, yes. Doesn't last that long. Or rather, it's not as far as I'd like it to be.
It's too quiet. Hopefully things are as smooth on sea. Never have company.
Oh, he's stuck in that. Stuck in the door. Well.
You got anything? Did you say something? All is quiet, as predicted.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Next job has more action.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on fuel, huh? Actually, let me just check this. Yeah, I got a bunch of things already. Oh yeah, this is like most things unlocked. They're probably going to pull a Metroidvania on me, aren't they?
Nothing to report. Over.
Yes, there are indeed a lot of units, aren't there?
Our previous sweep cleared the area. Of course, of course.
Well, whatever. I would like to knock them all out, however...
Always no.
Prevents gas damage. Alright, cool. That should get them identified.
لازم نخلص بسرعة.
Noted.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم. وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Oh, glad I found that. Oh, it just let me in. Palm boosters install, range up 120 gigahertz, arrive their men on the roof in the atrium. Anyway, once you're finished in Dubai, I need you to go to Arabia with boss in the shanty town inside the walls is swollen with prospects. From which men you find whatever they want. Rapazine, food, anything to win their favor. Tell them there is much more in exchange for loyalty to the Jinn. If they refuse, Watson will take what he needs from them. I think that was still in real time, which is an odd choice.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
A little risky, but it's there.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with him, not up here. طيب لو الشك زي ما تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل نتقدم. بس احنا كده هنفوت مصر يجي ما ينفعش يتفوت. There is something wrong with this place.
You bet there is. I don't see the big barrel. I know why they don't see the big barrel, but man, when you think about it, it is really stupid.
Something's not right.
I couldn't agree with you more. Like, I'm pretty sure he can... Thought I heard footsteps from the left. Pretty sure I could see Jensen's forehead and tranq rifle.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
That's right in the back of the skull. That's a cool reload from first person. I like that better. Oh man, having used the controller reminds me of like how sticky it still is, because I really don't use it much. Alright. Less... I keep doing hold left click drag type stuff, but that's not the case. Okay, so it's gonna go through there, and then through to there, and there. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I mean, I learned how hacking goes in the first game. That's cool.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Oh, I got a lot of ammo for this. 4 mags? That's a lot for this game.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
This is burst fire. This is burst fire. Ah, there it is. Not enough energy. Yeah. Not being able to see. Oh, right. I made a dum-dum. I forgot I have smart vision. I was wondering, like, I'm going like, I can't see shit, and I totally forgot. I can literally see through walls. I have X-ray goggles.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I keep doing space to enter that, and that's not the case.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Ah, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Yeah, I've got half a mind then to load the latest autosave. So what's your opinion on this so far, Alyssa?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Alright. We're on full lethal. This is also why I took the tranq rifle.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Is this what fucks up my augments? Potentially.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure. Security Industries closed its doors.
I didn't think
it would end with the Og incident.
Oh, Surf closed down.
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Oh, those look like IP addresses.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
I bet there's going to be a problem at a checkpoint.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife
sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going? Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSM?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSM's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSM's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
I'm wishing I knew what defenestration means. I know I've heard that word before. I don't think I heard it enough to bother looking up what it means, though. Seriously, when the hell's the power down gonna happen?
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Oh man, that brought back my Reaper meme. Alright. No need for clothes in your drawer. Only ammo. Let's just drop that. Stem processor chip. Crafting parts. Like micro pump. Oh yeah, that's a lot of it. Oh hey, I kept everything. Ah, if I spent a... No, that isn't open. Yeah. Oh, I got crafting parts, so that means something. Nah, I can't unholster here. I just want to get things reloaded. Anywho, just like the first game, the machine pistol actually looks like a pretty good option early on, but it probably lacks armor penetration. That would help. Painkillers.
Open blinds.
Good morning.
Oh, this pauses time. I don't like reading a PC. Need some water, though. Yeah, so what do you think of Mankind Divided so far, Alyssa? The Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the darknet. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, invited those disillusioned with the stranglehold 1%ers have on our world to join him in attacking, exposing, and spoiling their plots. Fair enough. I feel like so far it's a refinement on the first game. They've definitely refined the action aspects of it. Feels more like it'll be an action stealth thing rather than a stealth focus like the first one. Definitely feels less clunky. Not free of jank. The cover system still seems a little inaccurate at times, or at least inaccurate to my intentions, but it doesn't do... It doesn't stop doing what it says it'll do. It's... I guess the issue I'm having with the jank I'm feeling with the cover system isn't like the first game where it felt unresponsive, but more like it's too precise at times. Like you really have to aim at that cover. Other than that, I mean, I noticed the machine pistols burst fire, and I'm wondering if there's a key to switch firing modes. I'm also wondering if machine pistol will be good now. I don't know, it's just... I'm remembering the H-Bomber video on Human Revolution. And that's kind of tinting my own opinions on it, like, or rather, I think putting to words some of the misgivings I had on it. Because while I enjoyed it, it didn't let you play as you wanted. It was more so structured around a stealth game, but it was still a little clunky with the stealth at times. Mostly that one final DLC boss where it's like, fuck, I got through most of that room without getting spotted. And then there's just nothing I could find out to do to prevent being spotted for like the last two snipers. It was so rough. But yeah, it feels a lot more like upfront combat's more of a thing here. Still not boomer shooter levels of just playing hopscotch with the corpses, but... yeah, I can be out in the open for a little bit. See, the group first made headlines in 2025 by hijacking atmospheric processors used by popular weather artists in Paris and sending hurricane force winds to decimate a page industry-sponsored... What? Okay, I read weather artist and was thinking like someone who does art of weather, but no, this is someone who uses the weather itself to make art, which is pretty crazy tech. Yeah, it was lovable jank. Like, the DLC that they put out for it, while it was ham-fisted in as far as the plot, like where in the plot they put it, but the DLC itself was great. That was just a great concentration of everything the game should be, at its best. I'm at the point where my tongue and throat are dry, but as I drink water, I feel it sloshing in my gut. It's like I want to drink a lot of water to hydrate my mouth, but it'll also make me queasy. Yeah, that's a rough spot to be in. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume. I have never heard that phrasing before. I mean, since I took Latin, I can kind of take a guess. The only thing I'm unsure about is what plume really means. Nom is probably name. De is like a connector or an article or something. It doesn't really have much of an important meaning. It's really just a plume. Efforts to ascertain the real-world identity of either hacker have thus far proven unsuccessful. I don't think I've ever burped that loud on stream. At least not to memory. Like, I know this is going to be a bit more of a stealth action kind of game. Trying to think what games came around this time or before this that would have influenced it. Like, maybe a bit of Dishonored, where, like, there's a stealth route and there's the action route, but not the full bombastic action route. Like, you still have to approach action tactically. Okay, tactically is not the right word. Strategically? I think strategically. That would make sense, because we did use the plumage from a bird for pens back in ye olde day. A pen name. Huh. Under Janus's leadership, the This is just a nitpick that immediately stood out to me and I don't think I can really ignore. It's not going to detract from my overall experience of the game, but in this moment, Janus apostrophe. Like, technically, in English, if a word ends in S, you do not add an apostrophe S, you just do an apostrophe. It's how it should be, especially with plurals, except when it's singular, it fucking doesn't work. Because if it's singular, you ignore that rule entirely. Really, it's just for plurals that end in S, not for... It's like they're technically right, but they're also wrong. Under Janus' leadership, the Collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies. Ooh, that's nice to hear. Exposing governmental misdeeds and, in general, making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. That is very good to hear. Particularly worrisome to counterterrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence that the Collective have been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with Black Ops expertise, to assist them. I mean, frankly, I haven't really thought about the knock-on effects of Fortune 500 companies going bankrupt, but given a lot of them are fairly evil on the global scale, I mean, that's a good thing, at least in the short term. Three languages in a trench coat. I wish that was a Therian proverb, because I totally put it in there. Oh, that's just an Alyssa proverb. That gives me an idea. Not sure if I should act on it, though. I might just give you a channel for specifically your sayings like that. And yes, you would have right permissions to it. I don't know if I should give one person that much power. Says the server admin.
Adam, you have one new message.
From?
David Sarin.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
So you're trying to convince me not to give you sway over an entire channel. I mean, I have to have access to it because I'm an admin, and like I literally can't say no to having power over a channel. I can't really lock myself out. I just have to exercise restraint on my end, but seriously, otherwise just be. Alright. Sorry not get back to you before this, been buried in the paperwork, and frankly I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via the NSN. Seemed more than competent. He was with a tactical assault group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so... What do they say? don't know how I ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. You could use your insider's knowledge of AUG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers you've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Oh well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much more I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull strings. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Save is unavailable. Alright. Oh, sweet. It's actually... It's... This is a huge praise for this game. It is by default in borderless window. That is amazing. Bizarre proverb. You pose a good question. Oh, I'll say this, just don't put your sayings in quotation marks. That'll at least be the one. Or not, actually. Yeah, fuck it. You do you. Let's see. Channel, permissions, roles and members. You can view the channel. Let's see. You can send messages and threads. Private threads. I guess embed links too, because why not? This can't go. How could this possibly go wrong? You will not get at everyone privileges though in this channel, but then again, you probably have it by default anyways. I don't think I disabled it. Or unless I did. I forget if I did. Okay, here's an issue. There's one permission, the managed messages, which lets you pin messages, but also lets you delete them. I'll trust you. Now you can pin stuff. Alright. I've given all these permissions to the Pungent Master role, which only you have, so... Yeah, the only thing you don't have is Manage Channel, Manage Permissions, Manage Webhooks, and mention at everyone at here in all roles. Oh, and text-to-speech. Yeah, I'll just give you text-to-speech. When the hell do I even use that? Congratulations, you are a pseudo-admin over Therian Proverbs. Yes, it does. I have no idea how to activate it, but it's there in permissions. Okay, I don't know if you've ever done a server stuff on your own. Permissions. Here we are. Permissions for... Yeah, we'll look at yours. We've got View Channel, so you can actually see this. Manage Channel, which allows you to change your channel name, description, and text settings. You can also delete it. Manage Permissions. Manage webhooks. I don't know what webhooks really are in Discord, so whatever. Which was messages from other apps or sites. Okay. You gotta create an invite directly to this channel. Send messages, send messages in threads. I'm not fully sure what threads are, but I'm guessing they're the direct reply stuff. Public, private threads, embed links. So yeah, you can do the whole post a YouTube link and it'll bring up the YouTube video on the thread channel. You can attach files, there's reactions. There's external emoji, external stickers. I have no idea what stickers are. You have whatever the heck your normal permissions are. That's what the gray slash is. Just whatever permissions you already have from other roles stick. You can manage, so you can pin and delete, but I'm trusting you not to delete. I can manage threads. That's rename, delete, archive, unarchive, and turn on slow mode for threads in this channel. And also view private threads. I can read message history, so sent in this channel, permission stable. Messages sent when they're online and focus on this channel. Alright. Send text-to-speech messages. Yeah, text-to-speech by... Oh, /TTS. That's the command. So there's your perms. Oh, now I have to figure out where I put this before. I get almost. Almost. Space Jam. Alright, Adam, thank you for your detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days and shipped express. Director Miller said you're probably coming after a good night's sleep, despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We are all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. Related to the above thing we need to talk about, I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt Arya wore that time I saw her. The one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe. Chang. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. This firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I want to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets. Open close wall panel.
As you wish.
I'm glad he mentioned that. Oh, I can't hold anything. I'm sorry, am I soft locked right now for some reason? Everything but ESC is working right now. One out of 8 full slots. I'm just gonna try all the keys. I do believe I have been soft locked. Wonder what caused that exactly. Hello. If you're reading this, Bratan, it means you got a little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. Got other people using them too. In a few days, the pilot will contact you. We met her once before. Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Braton. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the TF is tied to our common enemy's activities. I'll find out how and we'll bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. Yellow. Jensen, since there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? Pricing and data I've collected, things which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated an event and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will help let you find them. Oh, it's Pritchard. Oh, he's a prick. And Richard. You could shorten to Dick. Yeah, he's got a fitting name. Here's market share. Blah, blah, blah. Is this just a recap of the first game? Here we are. When crazy stores broadcasted, welcome speech began. Recovery hopes stimulus global death toll amounts. Densely populated augmentation of friendly cities. For the most, although damage has not been confined completely to them. World's number one augmented private military corporation declares bankruptcy, already reeling from losses incurred during the AUG incident. Military associates fate was sealed when hackers linked to the Juggernaut Collective leaked details of a black site facility. Ooh, I know of a black site facility. Biotech industry collapses, hard hit by both the Taggart. Oh, fuck, Taggart's still alive? Look, I may or may not be able to agree with his goals, but the person himself is an asshole. In a less civilized environment, I would definitely pop a cap in his brain. Surf Industries joined many of its competitors by closing its doors today. UN report predicts rise in terrorism, calls for Interpol task force to counter it, to cope with rising violence, racism against AUGs. Racism against augmented people. We're a race now. Governments all over the world are enacting harsh laws, but these laws will, in fact, only encourage more acts of terrorism. Yeah, fair enough. That actually feels pretty realistic. Hello there. Oh no, wait, that's closing the cat. I just closed the stash. Was not expecting this. Man, we dry off fast.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You
Alright, just make sure the game marks that as red.
message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Alright. Remember, you can put anything you want on that code channel.
As you wish.
Now then. Oh my, that is super small space. What's the name of this? Oh, it's a battle rifle. That's what they call it. Damage output 60, recoil 70, reload speed 40, accuracy 50, fire 10, ammo capacity 10. The Model 762 is Steiner Bisley's entry into the intermediate caliber assault rifle class. Built on a polymer and aluminum receiver, it is lightweight and modular, a versatile semi-automatic weapon with impressive stopping power. Fires at 1.62 by 51mm NATO rounds. Specification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. Steiner Bisley's CA4 10mm is an updated version of popular Zenith 10mm. As lightweight as its predecessor, the semi-automatic CA4 is even more versatile, making it as popular in the boardroom as it is in the alley. It still offers the same quick rate of fire, average ammunition capacity, standard reload time, and regular damage capability. It fires 25mm, or rather 10mm. Ammunition specification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. Let's see, we got a good reload speed. Our recoil is low, accuracy is low, rate of fire is pretty decent. Damage output is low though. Let's see, we have... Oh, that does 50. Interesting. Oh, this is a reload 35. Alright. TRQ-203C is non-lethal modification of the Steiner Bisley longsword. Yeah, I was thinking this looked a lot like a sniper rifle with a suppressor on it. From the old game. Longsword meant for sedation and capture of large animals or humans so that they can be safely handled. It is very accurate long range, but can fire only a single round before requiring a long reload. TRQ fires 50 cal PPS shells that deploy a syringe that delivers a drug load and induces torpor as a run-on sentence, torpor and unconsciousness. No effect on non-organic targets, which means robots. Robots be back. Beloved by gangbangers everywhere, but also the choice of special op agents and tank crews, the machine pistol is a smaller variant in the submachine gun type class weapons. Lightweight and sporting good ammunition capacity, the Hurricane TMP-18 rolls ammo bursts at a devastating rate of fire. Its positive traits are generally balanced by its negatives. The weapon is less precise than larger and more stable firearms, and its rapid rate of fire means ammo is quickly depleted. But also because it's popular, ammo is pretty plentiful. Certification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. It fires 9mm caliber rounds. 9mm. So the pistol should hurt more. No, actually it doesn't. It hurts less. Pistol's 15. This is 20. Rate of fire is good. Recoil's decent. Reload speeds, whatever. Ooh, drink. Combat rifle armor piercing ammo. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't store these. Oh, that's awesome. Pistol EMP ammo. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, I use it, like, yeah, pretty much all my machine pistol. Revolver, regular ammo. Yeah, I'll throw that in there. I doubt I'll have much. Well, actually, that might use combat rifle ammo. Which is a fair point.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just in case somebody comes in here somehow.
Adam, thanks for calling me back.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
I'm not fully sure how I feel about him. It's like, I don't fully agree or like him, but I think I like him more than I dislike him, though.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Even though I personally don't care much about Megan, because she was hardly there in the story, I know Jensen should care. So I'll ask about her first.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
What do you think? We came out the shower before, so I'm pretty sure we're pantless too. I mean, if you can count prosthetic limbs as naked, then yeah, we should be fully naked right now.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Not sure if he needs to leave, if once his life's not in immediate danger.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia. The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth.
You can
Built by
technobattle
the
again.
augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Yeah, maybe I should have goaded him on. I could go out there shirtless, couldn't I? Oh no, I can't. Damn it.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Take control of your destiny.
This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
Pokażcie mi papier.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
How did it ever come to this?
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there, ladder.
Feel that? It's in the air.
She says it's in the air, but take a look. And say it is. Well, I can say parkour is better. I wonder if I can go through here, though.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Leather coat.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, Maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
I mean, they're both in line with the fact that I'm just going to call him out on it, but I'm not sure how strongly I want to call him out on it. I'll be a little more suave about it.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
After you funnel Augs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
Remember, the first thing he mentioned to me was how forgeries were on the rise, and that's why he needs to check for some extra permits. And that was his segue into directing me to a guy who forges extra permits. Ugh. Fine, I'll play along.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get your latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Any idea what today's take is?
How did it ever come to this?
Hold on, are you saying... Oh, there's documentation.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the...
Hold on, do I have infinite sprint?
This area is restricted to you, Aug. Get out of here, Clank.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
I mean, obviously I can't pay that, but... I want to put a stop to this so badly, but I don't feel like I'm heavily armed enough to take on an entire police battalion.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every og sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Salt, pay 35. It's like, if I attack him right now, will the police be on my side or on his is the real question here. I am tempted to insult him though.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. Gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
Oh.
You looking for permit?
I do like the addition of more parkour routes, that's for sure. It's just, I heard the drone say something when I got up there, and again, I don't feel like taking on the police battalion right now. Oh, I still have a high jump.
City smells wrong.
So it was nothing?
At least you're not bored, right? What's that? Find out. Getting a little bored. Bad line.
It's pretty generous with the stealth, I'll say that. Alright. Oh, I can't jump up there. Oh, they could put an invisible wall there. Well, now. Wasn't expecting that.
yesterday. We had a good run. Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
Wow, they did it a lot, huh? Oh, beer case. Oh. Close the hatch. Ah, well, shite. Can't really take upgrades, can I?
I'm looking forward to squeezing his red uniform tomorrow.
Totally didn't really think about the cameras. Yeah, I'm really not used to the design of Deus Ex cameras. Well, I'm not quite sure how to differentiate the old from the new camera design, old from the new games. That's not really doing its thing, is it? Oh, and I do know over time, I think I'll keep playing for a while, though. It's literally the only guy up here. He brought a shotgun. See, Drahomir doesn't want us changing the security hub code, but it must always be the birth year of his precious Matka. If we change the code back to 1980, I'm happy. Ooh, boy. I got some searching lasers. Password. Alright, cameras. Oh, this feels more like an actual computer interface. Oh, I think I hear that conspiracy show host.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no Og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? you're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
I kind of agree with her intentions. It's just the means of delivery has been warped by that fucking asshole of a police officer. Oh, that's actually a good phrase. Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
That stance comes with a lot of asterisks. It's like, yeah, what User's been doing was helpful to people. Personally, I'm kind of pro-AUG, like, because it's not like the first game, I know what the hell was going on before. So, yeah. Yeah, I think doing the forgeries to help deal with shit's nice, but at the same time, she seems entirely too naive. Let's see if we can guide her. Let's see if the... Let me rephrase that. Let's see if the developers of the game will let us guide her into doing this in a more wise fashion.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
What you see is what you get, and no threats from
I just saw a stink bug fly past me. And trying to find a nearly black insect inside a dark room is not very effective. Yeah, it is getting pretty hot in here. I mean, it's not super hot out in the world yet, but I think I've mentioned how hot my room gets like a year ago. And yeah, it's getting to the point where my room is getting pretty hot. I will take the credit chip, please. I'll leave the pistol there, though. Cool. Ah, here it is. Cool. 489. Ooh, frag. They did not carry much on hand, did they? Oh, that's restricted space, though. Oh well, not much more I can really do.
Got to find an untapped market and exploit it. Maybe that was the last straw. Maybe they'll start rioting. Fucking lasers everywhere. Useless.
Oh, here we are.
Over there. Let's go.
Yeah, the stealth really is forgiving. Yeah.
You say something?
Yo, it's probably not.
Careful. Someone started the party without.
Well, as long as I don't immediately fight back, I don't think the police will bother me. Yeah, look at that. The police drone's doing its freaking job. Leland says, I heard about Thomas. I don't know what to say except that I'm so sorry. I heard about the bombing. Never imagined anything like this. Suppose no one ever thinks that someone close to them will be caught up in one of those attacks. What you can do? You can come and take care of the horror. What a notification! Please confirm the result of Lardy Winners International Programs. Your email address attached ticket number, the serial number, Drew Lucky numbers, which consequently won in the second category. You're therefore been approved for a lump sum pay of 175,000 credits. I can still hear the gunshots out there. Keep in mind, I never drew my weapon. So glad they keep that timer by default. That was something useful but never really planned to get in the first game. Oh, it's a forgery, so I thought that was just a random civvy. I wonder if they view looting as a crime. Doesn't seem like it. Or they do, and they just didn't really bother me. Well, that too. Yeah, that was a systemic solution, and I like that. Is this a forgery thug or just a random civvy that got caught up? No, that's a random civvy that got caught up. Alright, can I... Oh, I can't save. Fantastic.
Hello?
I am so tempted to keep playing this, but A, it's getting very hot in here, and B, gotta do EO5 tomorrow.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Try to move.
How are you? Damn handsome. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat.
Where is it pointing? Them.
Prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
What a place.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
There's not a real longsword behind her.
Primus, is that you?
I Are you Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why did it auto unholster? I do not read this.
You've been dead a long, long time, not only... Return to the people beyond.
You're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police!
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
I do want to tell him the truth, but I'm not sure if it would break him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Well, I would like the extra money, I'll be honest. I don't want to stoop down to the level of the people I tried to kill.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
So we have a schizophrenic and a more logical person.
I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
I said your papers are expired.
Really, all of this just to bypass the goddamn checkpoint?
Should double the price.
So... My friend, you have the card now, yeah? So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I'll try confront, see if that doesn't get me into a firefight, I don't know.
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
Who do I threaten or expose? Honestly, I'd like to get him either not being a cop. Like, I'd want to ruin this guy's life if I have the option to. I know I've also said that you should take the rehabilitation route wherever possible, try and reform people to be nice, you know, gotta spend the efforts to convince them that what they're doing is wrong. But there's definite catharsis in meting out justice. Definite catharsis in righting wrongs by removing the wrongs.
I know you're not a real cop, and I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The old permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boo!
The smell.
Oh yeah, I really do not have... I do not have a durability for this. So who the hell can I talk to?
So, try to look professional.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky.
Alright, I'll follow through with the whole hacking thing. Maybe I'll find his, quote-unquote supervisor along the way.
These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
They won't check mine, which is weird. I mean, I get, like, not wanting to slow down the player with the drudgery, but when you really block it like this, like I should.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember?
No, I don't believe it.
Go back. That's it.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali.
I really hope there's not a time limit on that, and frankly, even if there might be, I am going to goddamn run. If I deal with a fucking extortion ring. That was a long load time. Oh, there it goes. Well, there it almost goes. By the way, I recommend using Linux as your operating system. There's a lot of variants of it. Definitely a better option than Windows now, especially now there's more software support for it. I mean, if it's too much of a hassle now to switch, sure, but do not get Windows 11. Or Windows 12, or Windows 13, or Windows 15, or 16, or 17. Do not get any Windows.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Goodbye.
Military permits?
What?
Oh yeah.
I always get a little nervous when I work for something.
Yeah, do not. That's right in there, huh? Could go in the front. I could try to find a way around the back. Still got a high jump though, and I like that.
Who listens to that garbage?
My sister's son
It's a restricted area, so maybe I can go in, maybe I can't, I don't know. A 12-year-old boy as president.
No trespassing.
Yep, no trespassing. Hopefully the cops aren't on the way. Oh, cops are on the way. Frag. Just be way easier if I got my oxen. Lost, close the door. Alright. I have a feeling that if I wait here long enough, they might just think I left. I know logically that shouldn't be the case, because, I mean, how the hell would I even get out of here? But in terms of game logic, though, probably if I stay undetected long enough, though, it won't bother me anymore. Question, of course, is how long. Now smoke grenades. Oh, whatever. 5, 4. I don't care. Times 5, okay. Oh. Ooh, boy. Okay, let's load this autosave. I don't really see a way out of this. I don't see a way to lose heat.
Smells like police.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famine, murder, diseases. Mine
Hold it. Blank, let me see your permit.
I can't skip this.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? I see yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Goodbye.
It's very strict, and the security is oppressive.
That's what I hear, but I've also heard of all the powerful clients.
Ah, clever.
So you will? I always get a little nervous when I go for something.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
That's a neat way to
shoot any Odyssey.
Used to be a beautiful city.
How do you even?
You want a permit so bad? You should talk to this guy named Rahomir.
Oh, these fuckers. They're in on it. Oh, they're in on it.
City run by criminals and scum.
And you're one of them. 2, 3.
Hate to see what these hulks have done.
Alright. How's the red things? Legend. Oh, cameras. Cameras, that's what it is. What? What is the storage tab? What?
Used to be a beautiful city.
Alright, so we throw in a smoke grenade to hopefully obfuscate from the camera. We can do this, which is pretty nice. I really shouldn't, though. Really save things for the fat battery limit. Okay.
Can't even trust with the park.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Pike.
Alright, so they are going to be checking out the scene. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, will help. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's really not gonna work. I think it was a decent plan, but I kind of messed up when I had to decide between the security guard or the camera. Definitely hesitated with the camera. Even then, how exactly would I get into the back there? Yeah, I'm going to pursue getting rid of the ringleader. Let's see what I can do about that asshole. Well, I might also call it because it's been 3 hours. And it's hot. This is taking forever to load. That's actually a good way of putting it. Make sure you wrap up all your business in an area before you advance, because people may no longer need your help when you return. Okay, not that. Here. Deal with Drahomir. Back. Running down a guy in a uniform. The real police involved. There's just one female officer nearby who might be sympathetic to the cause. Civvy.
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golan.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
Yeah, I guess I'll...
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Sure, I'll go through the dialogue options then.
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
Yeah.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Ooh, Ooh. I'll tell about the kidnapping coercion first, and then the forgery and extortion second, because hopefully that ordering will help Melena's case.
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. It's official police business now. Stay out of it.
I'm gonna watch, but I'll stay out of it best I can.
Oh my god.
How are you? Enjoying the sights?
Hey, the drones are in.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Rhinodermal.
I've seen Drachwir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
What a place.
That thing lets out an awful noise when it's about to die. Oh, that shotgun. Wait, why do I... Oh, right, gangbangers. I'll pick up this combat rifle ammo. I've always been like in... It's because like amongst the first games I played, shooter games I played, the assault rifle was a very prolific weapon type, so I'm kind of attached to it since it's my first. So I don't know if combat rifle is going to be good or not here, but yeah. Well,
I can't go on like this. What does the Rhinodermal
is the place? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Here we are. Maybe. Is that thing fucking isolated? What the hell? Oh, it's Fog of War, isn't it? Ow. Hacking isn't real time. Okay. Yeah, it's just those two ways in, isn't it? One's guarded by gangbangers, and the other one, well, to avoid security. All I had to do was sidestep on. Well, at least the police force isn't moving in, as long as the drone's not keen on where exactly I am, I should be fine, right? Alright, looks like I'm waiting here for a while. Wait for it at 100%, and then we should be good to go. Alright, there's your reset.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
I have to bloody watch how this thing operates.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, fuck. Alright, alright. This autosave then. Wherever the hell that takes me. Oh, right. Ah, near search completion. Okay. I will see if I can go through the other way. Getting these comm calls to that are wondering where I am. I really don't want to.
I would have found him by now. Keep moving.
I don't really have the...
Jensen, I'm getting worried.
Yeah.
Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
I don't know if I actually have a unknown time limit or not. And that's the thing.
We do not want you here.
Alright, let's try it this way.
You need to leave, now. That's it! Guess I'll go say hi. Time to wake up now. I am going on a goddamn rampage. Keep moving. Shut up.
Okay, I saw a frag. Gang violence and shit.
Hmm?
This really is taking a terribly long time.
I could have sworn.
Whatever. Oh, now looks like I have a few parkour routes. At least a couple of parkour routes, actually. Not quite sure how exactly. I just shot a tree, honestly. Around here, newspaper. Pocket secretary. This gives me what? Expired. Oh, that's bullshit.
Just leave it. No more abuses. You find you. Find some fucking Clegg is gone. Are we with anything in this direction? Be happy when we find someone. I saw something over here. Come on, what if he was never here? Shut the fuck up. Time to cut our losses. Back to patrol.
Do I kill them or not? That's a good question.
This place is a fucking mess. I don't like it. The main office empty. Save it and go. Something's wrong. Wait up. Good with the police. There's no way that little rat is here.
What happened to him?
A whole rotten nothing. What are we supposed to find?
Ah, what happened to him?
Yeah, hipfire here is really shite. The rest of it seems okay.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Wait, what's the super secret book? The Fallacy of Diversity? Oh, kind of hard to read. Alright.
Jensen! My favorite techno wonderkind! Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
I bet.
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec. You gonna put me under for how long?
Oh no, I got some
probably send reinforcements.
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Okay, good, I can pause. I gotta go flush this little shit. Let me out, me. Okay. I am back. I also took the opportunity to change clothes because I didn't notice just how sweat-soaked they were until I decided to pee while I was flushing that stink bug. Oh, I feel better. Yeah, I don't feel cool or anything, but I don't feel sweltering anymore either. Kind of can pause during dialogue.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, this guy is very...
Relax.
Probably knows this stuff because characters like this usually do, but I agree, he's very sketchy.
You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's
Just toss
gonna
her
bring you
around.
back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Anesthesia. We still don't know how it works.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water.
You fucked up, didn't you?
Stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Whoa, this is looking cool. Wait a minute. Remote hack is going to be fantastic. Device, you can still allows you to wire the hack electron device from a distance. Fantastic.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
Alright.
You've said that before.
You've said that before. This is... Well, add to the overclock.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Oh, that using the system means you can unlock everything but not use everything.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not
Hello.
using.
Mode.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants.
Change after serious job was going to be disabled. Was disabled to confirm. Oh, yeah, I thought I was missing a confirm. Alright.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Oh boy. Vision.
Go ahead,
Tracker.
Jensen. Shut down.
Yeah, sure.
That cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
I gotta say, this is a cool way to introduce new mechanics to him. Like, sure, he could get re-augmented again and upgraded that way, but they went this extra route, and I didn't see it coming. I'll give him props for thinking, like, yeah, he installed even more augments than he told you about.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
I mean, hey, if I can have more stuff at once, I'd definitely take it. Yeah,
There's
exactly.
a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
Words right out of my mouth.
I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Alright. For me to leave. I also need to turn in for work, though. Oh, that's cool.
Johnson, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. I'm definitely going to confront Seraph now that I got more time.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
It's almost midnight. I think I'll confront Seraph and leave it at that. Oh, I should probably pick up the combat rifle from my safe. Because, yeah, the pistol feels pretty dingy this time. Doesn't feel that great. Anyhow, I kept the wall thing closed just in case somebody pops in here. But
as you wish.
Might just leave it open. Sorry, let's slap in here. Oh, I have a combat rifle. Oh, alright, I picked it up from the police, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'll organize this, to be frank. to be frank. I keep hitting S to go into my inventory. This one has no ammo. Alright, let's... Actually, I have an idea how to organize this. Let's make this my weapons locker. So store all my guns in here. Wow, okay, let's do crafting then. Device, fire any secure device emits directed burst of microwave energy and tries most conventional locking systems. Oh, it's an auto hacking tool. Cool. Headphone ammo pack, Tesla cartridge. Okay, that looks like ammo. Blade ammo stuff. Oh, I can make biocells. Let me really useful mine template too. Oof. Okay. Oh, nanoblade ammo is used for when I shoot out my sword. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should make like... I thought it costed 20, not 120. Alright, any... Not really? Alright. Go to inventory. In here, we are putting ammo. Revolver, armor piercing, pistol regular. Alright, so I would want to carry around pistol regular. Maybe machine pistol regular, but probably not. Trank rifle, yeah. And combat rifle regular, and maybe combat rifle armor piercing. Let's put away the stun gun. Oh, whoops, that actually put it away. Alright, so I just have the standard ammo types. And then we just put in the third locker extra things. Which there isn't much. What's up with biocells? Biocells single use. It's a fuck. Open quick inventory pressing V and then pressing equal sign. Interesting. Can also be used to power some electrical. Oh, I'm gonna need to scavenge for some crap, aren't I? I want that. Okay, so I had these both probably use the same ammo, don't they? 762 by 51. Oh, 556. Ammo. Scoring set. Yep, that's 556. Yeah, this has no spare. Alright. Fair enough. That solves one issue I had. Alright. Oh, but comm rifle ammo is going to be pretty hard to find, isn't it? Ooh. Plus there's the compact nature of it all, too. Ooh. This is actually... And what is up with this storage tab? I think this was season pass stuff. They give you these one-time consumables, which, they are literally one time. You can use them on one save file only once. On one save, on one machine, on one hard drive. So there's a lot of negative reviews on Steam about this. And they aren't worth much in the grand scheme of things, but alright. I mean, if this is like legit storage I can use to like on the go, that's pretty crazy. But if it's just one time, pop it out and we're done. So that way they can give it to us without taking up inventory space, then okay. I might just ignore everything except for maybe the Praxis kits, but that's a maybe. Is there an auto sort? I have no idea if there's an auto sort. Okay. Maybe something like that. Oh, that hip fire reticle. Yeah, this is more of an SMG, isn't it? I think this will be good early game, but not much beyond that. Yep, that's what I thought. Automatically got converted. When I was farming credits in the first game, I had to trade in weapons because it's worth more than the ammo, so I had to be very careful with that arsenal of weapons. That huge stockpile to not pick up duplicates, because then they'd be automatically converted. That was an interesting and monotonous thing. I mean, in general, it's a good idea to convert picked up weapons into ammo. So you don't take up more space and whatnot, you get the ammo, but in that specific case, it is bad. Anywho. Oh, there's machine pistol ammo. Oh, I do not have much. It's still there, though, but I do not have much. I do want to check if there is a setting for toggling weapons fire. Let's see. And weapon management is Y. Alright. Rotation. Oh, I think they already told me that, but I forgot about it. Next quick slot, here's quick slot. Oop. Alright. Ah, hello there. It is burst fire. Oh, so we can switch attachments like this. Switch ammo types and attachments. That's fantastic. Alright. Full slots. Next that, next that. Yep, that is in 3. Can't really change that. Let's see. Okay, so this does get armor piercing ammo. EMP ammo. Ooh. Alright, so it won't be good against armored targets, but will be good again. Alright. Okie dokie. Those two away. Take out that. Type EMP and regular. Alright. Definitely easier to hold that around than the other. Actually, what the heck's up with the assault rifle then? DMR. Ammo. Yeah, armor piercing. Yep, this only doesn't have much of my customization at all. So I'm not really that sure what I want to bring. Because I got 4 options. I'm only going to bring 1 for space reasons. The machine pistol served me well in the opening, and it takes up less space, so make use of that. I have 12 practice points. Let's make a save. It is after midnight. Wow. Been a long time since the since the session went. Stream, session, whatever. Since I thingamajig went by this far. Alright, let's see. Oh, social enhancer. In cooperation with the I know retinal prosthesis, as the implant's optical polygraphic symbols, a rudimentary psychological profile based on facial expression, body language, mental cues, providing the user with various tools and strategies to help manipulate and persuade subjects during social interaction. So yes. Requires 2. That's fine. Dialectic enhancer? Speechcraft, persuade, interrupt during conversations. Is that why it costs 2? Let's see. Basically we get double takedowns. Yeah, double takedowns, multiple takedown. Alright. Oh, hey there. Rhinodermal armor, you say? Oh, is this an either or I could get both? So it prevents AUG deactivation, both energy and health loss caused by EMP grenades. Emission electricity offers excellent protection from physical damage. Oh boy. These are build questions. Oh, negate damage for a certain period. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. How's this though? I already have a pretty good jump, but I guess it could be better then. That's what that augment's telling me. Oh, macro assembler. I can use this to disassemble all the junk items that we get into parts I can use for other things. We can recycle. Okay, here's the I know thing that it pairs with. Hand grenades and mines. Maybe. I think radar is pretty good though. Ocean timer and nearby grenades. Delays, not just displays, but delays. Well now. Display target's field of view. Sense radar detection range. Ooh. Okay, yeah, the radar is actually really helpful. Not so much in the first game, but like here, it's actually really useful. Don't know if I want a double grenade activation duration though. Actually, I probably do. Otherwise, frags could get real nasty, but I'll save that for later. I'll save it for when I'm actually dealing with frags. Yes, here's that. Wall penetrating imager. of transmitter tuning. Okay, reduce the energy consumption by from the confine. Ooh, okay, yeah, this would be great. Then there's this tracking thing. 40 targets? Whoa. Alright, how's about the arms, though? Yep, still got inventory space in here. Of course, I'll take those. For heavy objects, maybe. Destroy light or damage walls. Got 6 praxis left. Definitely taking the stable kit though, first thing. Here, rebreather, it costs 2. Oof. Would be helpful, but yeah, that's an oof. Definitely want this. Do want... Oh, that's auto-activated, right? Do want that. That, and I guess just maxing out efficiency on that. Yeah, let's get the ability to punch through weak walls. Oh yeah, max inventory this early in the game is going to be great. I can actually take the combat rifle now. I mean, there still is the ammo issue though. Alright, let's confront Seraph.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Definitely sounds older. Seraph, that is. I'm wondering if it's the same voice actor or not. It is like 5 years later that this game was released, so it's potentially so. Or maybe they couldn't hire the same guy. I don't know.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Banshee. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Bit standoffish there. It's really showing through that Seraph actually cares, though. And yeah, Jensen sounds the exact same. See, now I'm tempted to bring out the combat rifle because I got space for that. I can bring out the pistol, too. Actually, it does beg me the question to test something. Yeah, I was curious if it could auto-sort to a degree. I can fit everything. Oh. Regular ammo and maybe the EMP ammo. I guess I'll leave those up there. Alright. I think it's about time I call it a night.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now, the biggest question is going to be whether I play this off stream or if I make this a secondary long-term game. EO5 is about to be done, but man, this is... I can definitely see myself getting into this easier than Human Revolution. Ah, yeah. Definitely sounded different. Like, you can tell. They sound similar, but not quite the same. Oh, I'm so tempted to punch in there, but whatever.
Where will they attack next? It's nowhere.
Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Where is it? I'm sure I can do that. There's also... all of them say to travel to the same point. Alright. I'll say this is fine. Let's stop here. Oh, I'm enjoying it so far. Apparently this isn't viewed as highly as the first game, but... well, it might just also be a product at the time. It's so far it seems like it'd be a good game. Enjoyable. Not sure if it'd be a great game that leaves its mark in history, but definitely not a bad game. Oh, it's shorter. I mean, it'd still be a long-term game because that's just the term I have. It's the game I'd be playing every week until it's done. Rip and tear. until it is done. Which does remind me I should probably get Doom Eternal at some point. I feel like there's better games than Doom Eternal out there now. Definitely Ultra Kill should be better. I already own Ultra Kill. Not fully sure why I haven't launched it in a while. Not sure if I could stream it either. So I think I'd only play Ultra Kill in half-hour bursts. 2 hours would be way too long. Just for my wrist. There's also Metal Gear Rising Revengeance too. I'm gonna wait for like a big sale on that one. I know it's $30, but I'm gonna wait till it's like around $10. It's Steam. Summer's coming up. They're gonna have big sales every now and again. I'll just wait for one. Cause yeah, I am actually looking forward to playing this on my own time. But I'm really unsure if I should or shouldn't, because I kind of know you'd enjoy seeing me play through this as well. I guess I should also say sorry for all the quietness. It's partially keeping an eye out for a stink bug, which they are starting to come out, as well as just getting involved and getting immersed in the story. You know I don't like to talk over cutscenes. I know it'd be a more entertaining, I guess it's more common for a streamer to talk over to keep the conversation going, but I'd rather lean closer to the long play format, is my ideal. It's not really that popular, because, I mean, why watch a long play when you can just play it yourself? It's very few cases. I remember watching a long play at Half-Life, because of course I couldn't play it at that point. And then I did the free week of Half-Life for Half-Life Alyx, and that was nice. Yeah. Oh well, it's just late night ramblings. I should probably sign off and prep for bed at this point. It's way later than I should normally end it. Quite a stream. Well, thanks for watching, Alyssa, and I still personally don't know if I'll play this off stream or not. But I will be playing this again. This is definitely not going to be the last time I boot this up. So, thank you for watching, and fare thee well.